giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight. You whip up my appetite. Don't leave me here high and dry. Oh, well, I don't wanna jinx it, baby, and twist myself at the spine. Don't wanna overthink it, baby. It's just twist your body and mine. Baby, you give me ice and fire. You're giving me wind and rain. You're some kind of butterfly. Baby, you give me midnight.
वेलकम टू स्टीम गाइस, आप लोगों का स्वागत है फिर से एक नई स्ट्रीम में। हम जल्दी और भी गेम खेलेंगे, हम खुद परेशान हैं, गेम नहीं मिलते हैं, क्या करा जाए, गेम की बड़ी किल्लत है। हेलो 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 आते यार, टाइम देखो कम हो गई, अभी तो एक बढ़ गया था। कुछ गड़बड़ रहती है ऐसा लगता है मुझे। लाइक भी कम हो जाता है, व्यू भी कम हो जाता है, पता नहीं क्या था भाई। देख, एक वो हो गया, दूसरा वो हो गया, पता नहीं, भगवान जाने। एक दो तीन यार होनी चाहिए, एक में आया है यार। ये आते ही ना, ये को जो गुड़बड़े लगती है ना, बहुत गुरा आती है। आया, रुक जा। हाँ, अब सेट करके आ पाया हूँ। पीसी में थोड़ा रहता है, गड़बड़ रहती है भाई। एक तो साथ के मेरा नेट नहीं चलता कई बार। इतना भयंकर वाईफाई लगवाने का फ़ायदा क्या जब नेट ना चले उसमें। ला 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 ला। हम यार मॉस्टैक में कैसे आ गए भाई? हेलो हेलो, हाउ आर यू मैन? यहाँ पे मैं करके आ रहा हूँ, मेरे पे वेपन है पर अच्छे नहीं है। मेरे पे ये कितना है दिखाओ, माल पानी कितना है आज। किले मॉल कर लो पहले, एक सेकंड रुक जाओ भाई। रिलैक्स से करेंगे सबका स्वागत भाई। अच्छा भाई, मुझे नहीं आना सच, तुम मैं नहीं आ रहा। आ गए आ गए। यहाँ से सदियाँ लग जाएंगी वहाँ पहुँचने में। ये यहाँ पहुँच रही, यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है, देख के आता हूँ। एक तो साला टकरा जाता है आपके 500 मिनट में। यहाँ मैं आया हूँ क्या? आई डोंट नो भाई, मैं यहाँ पे आया हूँ। ये खड़ी है मेरी क्यूटी सी।
No
Oh,
dinner today.
ओके, ये देखिए खाना तो कोई पीने के लिए सामान दे दो भाई। ये तो वही लिपस्टिक इसकी पिंक।
My name is Razor. Oh,
Okay.
so many questions
ये
to answer.
ये सर किस चीज के लिए? पानी नहीं है वहाँ?
Hey, we meet again! So this is where your walk took you, huh? Oh, you're here too, Razor! This is...
जा जा मम्मी लेके आ जाओ एक दिन।
We do. Friends.
Yeah, we've known each other for a...
अब ये कौन सा मिशन चल रहा है इधर?
So, oh, Razor, you don't need to worry about...
Yes.
Well, but don't worry. Uh-oh.
कौन सा मिशन है
Hey,
ये?
Traveler, you're up.
Mondstadt. Lots of friends. A teacher said. Teacher, teach. Am I?
Say yes.
Dinner to get. Too hard.
Don't worry.
क्या बातें चल रही हैं यहाँ पे? कुछ मिल रहा है इस चीज का मुझे तो मैं इसको फालतू चीज को कर रहा हूँ। डब्बे डब्बे चब्बे कब्बे पब्बे। ओ गिरो गिरो गिरो। ओ एक सेकंड, आज मैंने पहली बार मून के आगे देखी यार ये। तो फाइट ही नहीं कर रहा, पहाड़ में जाओ। लिख के ले लो, ये उस जगह के लिए जगह दी हुई है। आज तक मैंने ये पार ही नहीं करा, सामने ही है मेरे सामने, क्योंकि मैंने देखा ही नहीं ना। अबे यार एक तो इनकी बैटरी नहीं रहती। किधर? खाना खिला दो तो भाई। एक तो साथ की इतनी मिलती जा रही है, कहाँ से ला? अब मारूंगा बंदे अच्छी तरह, देखो अब मारूंगा।
Rise with the sun. Transfixed.
दिमाग का देगा तो यार।
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
4 पॉइंट मिलते हैं यहाँ पे, साला 4 पॉइंट का कुछ फायदा नहीं है। दीदी तो मैंने खुद फाइट नहीं करी है। हाँ दोनों चल रहा, उधर जो चल रहा है सिस्टम। हाँ तभी तो कह रहा हूँ।
Full throttle.
चढ़ जा चढ़ जा चढ़ जा, कितनी ऊपर है, ऊपर है। चढ़ जा।
Rev the engines.
चढ़ गई चढ़ गई चढ़ गई। नेक्स्ट लगी नेक्स्ट लगी नेक्स्ट लगी। यस चढ़ गया। अरे इसका तो जे चालू हो जाता था इधर बाद, काला पड़ गया फालतू में।
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead
गिर
of
जाएगी
us
पागल
later?
लड़की।
How about we explore the area
देख, देख।
ahead of us later?
मैं कदे करके रख दिया, जाने नहीं देते। ओ और कितना नीचे है भाई, मुंह के बल गिरता है वो टूट जाता है।
Try and stop me.
इस एरिया बंद है ना, ये एरिया देख रहा है, यहाँ से रास्ते ही नहीं था, मैं कभी गिर जाता नीचे। ये एरिया बंद है।
Rev the engines.
बस पहाड़ पे जा चुका हूँ मैं, नहीं जा सकते भाई। ओए समर समर,
Full throttle.
आज पूरा एक्सप्लोर कर दूंगा जे अनएक्सप्लोर्ड एरिया। कर दे बंद।
Rev the engines.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
जाने नहीं देता, पता नहीं क्यों, क्या हो गया।
Try and stop me.
ऊपर इतने ऊपर आके पानी है, बताओ यहाँ पे। अम्मी ये समझ में नहीं आ रही, यहाँ पे जो पानी है, आई नो इधर इधर पूरी सिटी है, एक सिटी थी किसी ने बर्बाद तो करी है, इतना ऐसा लगता है। फुल सिटी थी ये, किसी ने तो बर्बाद कर दिया। पीछे पानी है, कितनी दूर है बस पानी, देखिए इधर से इधर आओ, उछड़ जाओ।
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the
मुझे
light.
लगता है इस पानी में भी जा सकते हैं।
Full throttle.
पता है इस पानी में जा सकते हो, ये एरिया किसी ने एक्सप्लोर नहीं करा हुआ अभी तक। जा सकता है पानी, जा सकते हैं बताओ पानी में। पानी में टहल लिया भाई लड़का है। मैंने सोचा नहीं था इधर पानी मिलेगा यार। इस जगह बताओ कितना जूम हो गया भाई, इतना जूम तो मैंने आज तक नहीं करा। ये रास्ता उधर के लिए जाता है।
Rev the engines!
है भाई, ये तो कभी मैंने सोचा नहीं था इधर भी आ सकते हैं। मैं पहली बार आया था एरिया में भाई। नाइस ब्रो, नया एरिया एक्सप्लोर करा मैंने आज। यहाँ से पूरा फाउंटेन दिख रहा है भाई। ये हो सकता है यहाँ से ये फाउंटेन का रास्ता जोड़ सकते हैं। ये वाला एरिया पता नहीं क्यों नहीं खोला है लोगों ने अभी तक। आई डोंट नो भाई, इस एरिया में ऊपर जा नहीं सकता मैं। रख लो, अभी खा रहा हूँ मैं कुछ कुछ एक्सप्लोर कर रहा हूँ मैं भी। देखिए एरिया इधर पड़ता है, ये इधर पड़ता है।
Light of the blazing sun!
टन लग गया। जब तक वो सेटिंग नहीं लगती कोई फायदा नहीं होता।
Try and stop me!
डॉगी को खिला देना था उसको, तो नहीं खानी तो।
How about we explore the area ahead of
अरे
us
रुक
later?
जा भैया, चल देती है खुद। आई डोंट नो कैसे बनाएंगे ये लोग। उससे ना कौन सी है पैरों के निशान बनेंगे या नहीं। बटन मत दबाना कोई भी, अभी खुद देख रहा हूँ।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
पीछे कहाँ से आ रही है रास्ता? कहाँ गई वो वाली सिटी? कहाँ गई ये? कौन थी ये सिटी? पता नहीं वाले। अब कहाँ जाना हो? ये अपना रास्ता जो है तो इससे क्या मिलता है? है? हाँ 11,500 मिलते, 11,500। अरे नीले वाले से मिलते हैं। 4 से 5 लेके आते हैं अभी जाके। हाँ के लिए यहाँ से जाना पड़ेगा। ये मंदिर है क्या? पता नहीं कब आया।
Full throttle!
नहीं बच्चे कहाँ से लेके आऊँ? देखेंगे कहाँ से है थोड़ा।
Rev the engines!
अरे
Burn it down! This is where
ठीक
you
है भाई, मेरे को पावर है।
laid bare.
ठीक है भाई।
Pitiful. It's nothing. Submit!
चल निकल यहाँ से। जीत जाते हैं ना, ठीक है। ये मेरे जरूरी होते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा। वो एरिया बंद है। 90% एरिया तो बंद ही रहता है इसका गेम का। घूमने को मन ही नहीं होता। यहाँ तक किधर जाना चाहिए मुझे? एक सेकंड। हाँ यार लगी। अब वेपन्स तो बेच ही काम हो जाएगा। मेरा वेपन भी लो है। वेपन दिखा रहा है। ये है ही नहीं। ये है मुझ पे क्या? है। तो जी तो यूज़ कर रहा हूँ मैं, और कौन सा लगा? और तो है ही नहीं कोई। इसकी भैंस के अभी अगर मेरे पास सामान होता आज ही बना दूंगा। डोमेन नहीं है आज इसका। ठीक है भैया, नहीं है डोमेन, क्या करें? क्या इसका टैलेंट मिल जाएगा क्या? डोमेन नहीं है इसका भी आज। क्या यार? लेवल अप प्लान। हाँ इसका कर दो, ज़्यादा बेटर है। आज इसका अच्छा इसका हो सकता है। क्या लिखा है? दिस कैरेक्टर लिस्ट फॉर द करंट लेवल अप प्लान ऑफ फुल। ओके, कैरेक्टर टैलेंट कैसे बढ़ाऊँ? मुझे कहाँ से लेके आऊँ यार? मुझे नहीं करनी इससे फाइट यार। सही है। कैरेक्टर लेवल। अच्छा ये हो गया। वेपन यूज सही कर रहा हूँ। तो काय कर रहा फिर उनके साथ फेंक भाई, फेंक उन्हें काय को कर। ये कहाँ से लेके आओ उसका, क्या कर रहा भाई? पैसे देते पहले। बुला रहा कोई? इसके साथ क्या, मेरे पे ही नहीं कुछ भी। का मेरा नाम है, मेरा कैरेक्टर है ना। राहुल नाम है मेरा बाहर का। रोहित ये कहाँ मिलेगा? ये बालक है, अगर इसको मार के पॉइंट मिल रहा है तो पॉइंट लूंगा। टू पीस में 4 पीस में ये देगा, और ये क्या देगा? मुझे जो बताया इसके लिए बर्फ वाला बर्फ वाला करंट करंट क्यों गिरा रहा फालतू में?
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Don't waste my time. Overruled. Not light it up! Witness my rise. Give up. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon. Late bear. Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
Water jet!
Don't wait. Your life is mine. Transfixed. Go on. This is where you are. Overruled.
कहाँ पे है भाई?
Pyroclastic surge.
चल निकलना है। बेटा पागल बनमानुस मार गया हूँ। भैया बनमानुस कितना पावरफुल था वो। अबे ये क्या गिलास पकड़ा रहे हो? किन का गिलास है ये? भाई चलो गिलास पकड़ा दिया इन लोगों ने। कहीं गिलास ले लो। मैं गिलास का अचार डालूंगा मैं। गिलास पकड़ा रहे हैं मतलब फालतू में। एक सेकंड ये बताइए इसमें। अच्छा माइनस प्लस है जे है। मैंने कहा समझ रहा हूँ। जे दे दो मुझे, जे दे दो। कमीनों बहुत मारूंगा सर कुत्तों। कुछ भी नहीं देते। दिमाग का दही कर दिया इसमें। दे ही नहीं रहा सामान। अगर नहीं दिया ना इसकी में यहाँ। और ये गंदा कैसे है इतना? आज कल भी गंदा था स्टूल।
Grab the engine. Incinerate.
Let's not waste time.
Lay
Send
bare.
this quickly! No slacking off!
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
अबे कैसे भूसा मार रहा भाई?
This should be fun!
Wipe out. Submit.
It isn't time for a break yet!
Rise with the sun.
मम्मी से पूछो अभी तो मैं बिजी हूँ। हट जा यहाँ से। हट जा हट जा।
No slacking off! Send this quickly!
Laid bare.
क्या?
Light up
It
the
isn't
blazing
time for a
sun.
break yet!
वही अच्छा 3 मारने हैं।
No slacking
Everlasting
off!
as the moon. It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Not breaking a sweat! Let's end this quickly!
Pyroclastic surge. It's nothing. Don't waste my time.
Rise with the sun!
In this quickly!
This isn't good.
This is where you fall. Oh.
Submit!
Light of the blazing sun!
कह दो फिर लेट हो जाता है वो। दे रहा हूँ 2 सेकंड।
Burn it down!
Overruled.
Go on!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Wrath from the sky!
अरे भाई, लो भाई, लो पकड़ो। थक गया मैं भाई, हाथों में दर्द हो गया मेरे। काफी लंबी फाइट हो गई दर्द। वर्तन नहीं मिलता तो गुस्सा आती है भाई। है तुमसे नहीं कह रहा मैं। क्या हाथों में दर्द हो गया, काम का ही लग रहा है। वो तो दबाती थी पहले, वो भी तो दबाती थी कन्या से अपने पैर। नहीं नहीं, अरे तुम शांत रहो 2 मिनट। वो भी तो दबाती थी रविया की वाइफ से, तब नहीं आती थी कन्या। बताओ वो वहाँ पे बात है उनकी वाइफ क्या होती है, जो मेहनत कर रहा है उससे बड़े के पैसे होते हैं। क्या मेरा सबसे बड़े से छोटे के नहीं।
Light it up! Overruled! Laid bare! Rise with the sun! Transfixed! Laid bare!
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected? Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
चलो भाई लोग चालू करते हैं अपना कार्यक्रम। अरे उंगली होता तो कर रही है। हाँ चलो एक मिशन तो कंप्लीट करा कम से कम। कहाँ पे जाना है? पानी के अंदर है तो कभी गया ही नहीं हूँ। मैं नहीं जा रहा फुतोई के पास। फुतोई बहुत दूर रहता है, सिंधियान में रहता है फुतोई। ना हो गई मेरी बैंकर वाली फाइल में ये बता है, मैं देखी थी। मैं आल लकी नंबर से आल लकी नंबर आल लकी नंबर से बात की यार। सिंधियान कुछ तो गड़बड़ हो गई। गोली मत मारिए, पीछे से बता रहा हूँ। ओ एक सेकंड। कौन सा पानी? मतलब बताया है क्या उसने? बोल 10 ने बेकार वो सबसे ज्यादा लड़ी है सब मसले क्यों मुझे पता चला तुमको चोर बना रही है करने वाला हूँ करने वाला ओ बेटा सुना के 2 मिनट में सेंड आपकी वजह से साथ रहते हैं ध्यान रखो कि हम नीचे निकल अब सही है आवाज बंद कर दो कौन सा साबुदाना ओके बना लो कितने मना करी हट जा का तुझे भी चाहिए क्या उधम कर रहे फालतू में चाय से दूर थोड़ा चाय से दूर चाय फैल जाएगा चाय फैल जाएगी चाय तो मम्मी बाहर चली जाओगी वो पता है
Ad Astra Ab. I am sorry.
रात को देखना नहीं चाहिए।
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
क्या
Full throttle!
अंदर है, ओके। चार, पाँच, ज़्यादा नीचे नहीं हो गया। दवा वो चल रहा है कुछ। छुट्टी आज तो इसकी मम्मी ने काम करवाया था इससे। हैं पैसे दिए तेरे को? हाँ रहा नहीं दिया। नहीं दिए इसको, पैसे नहीं दिए इसको मम्मी ने, है ना? नहीं दिए ना, किसी को भी नहीं दिए। आज काम हुआ था इसके घर में, पैसे नहीं दिए रहा है ना? ओके
Transfixed! Go on! Overruled! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare!
मैं नहीं कहता हूँ, मैं नहीं कहता हूँ। नहीं कहता, टंकी बंद कर। ओनली गुलाल, टंकी ना बंद। केमिकल होता है तुम्हारे स्किन को फाड़ देता है। बेकार होता है। अरे गुलाल ओनली, वो वाला कलर हम नहीं कहते जो पानी में हाथ पे पानी मिला के लगाते हैं। बंद कर दिया। में कांच मिला के लाते हैं, बताते हैं। और गंदा कलर होता है वो, डॉक्टर भी मना करते हैं। किनके?
Rise with the
हाँ,
sun!
ओके बेटा।
Yeah. Transfixed. It's nothing.
भाई सेकंड विलन। हाँ है। किधर है भाई? ठीक ही रहा। अरे वो नहीं ढूंढना मैं। अगर से 15 मिनट फिर कहाँ है अपोनेंट? भाई मेरा अपोनेंट ही चीटिंग से है। हाँ वो तो बहुत सुनाती हैं। उन्हें एक आंटी नहीं देखी है इनकी, वो बहुत सुनाती हैं। तो ना गाली देती हैं वो, तो सुनाती भी नहीं है। माँ बहन की गाली देती हैं वो तो। इनकी स्टाफ की है तो लाइटिंग कर ली ना और बैठ गए, माँ बहन गाली बता जाती हैं वो तो। माँ बहन की गाली समझते हो ना, जो देते हैं गंदी गंदी ऐसी गालियाँ देती। मैं देखता रह जाता था भाई, ऐसी गाली देती। उनका बेटा को देती थी बहुत भयंकर बेटा हो जाता था वो तो, उनका बड़ा बेटा तो मम्मी इतना बड़ा है फिर भी गाली। माँ बहन की इतनी गंदी गंदी तुमने देखी नहीं होंगी। देखन दो दे सामने भाई, बहुत मक्कार है ये भी। कुछ नहीं है, बिस्कुट लग गया होगा, हटा दे। फिर नाखून कैसे है गए? इसका एक नाखून कैसा हो गया? ठंडी हो गई पूरी है। पुरीना कौन है? पुरीना? अरे यार इधर का जाना चाहिए। तीन चीजें हैं। बाहर बैठना है क्या? ये क्या टंग रहा है? ये क्या टंग रहा है? यहाँ क्यों टंग दी? ये चार पाइप, ये तो कहना बुरा सा लग रहा है। ठीक है देख लो जो भी है, तुम करना कर लो, बाहर जाके करना जो भी है। मेरे को फ्री कर दो 10 मिनट 15 आधे एक घंटे के लिए कर दो। अभी 10 मिनट के लिए चलिए आप, 15 मिनट के लिए तो मुझे जाना है। ये जाए, जाना है मुझे तो दूसरे काम के लिए जाना है। इसलिए कह रहा हूँ जाओ। ओए हाँ, तू मत जा, तू मत जा कह रहा हूँ। तू पर्दा अच्छी तरह कर देना थोड़ा। ये वाली नहीं, वो दूसरी वाली। के साथ क्या हाल चाल आप लोगों का? अरे देखता हूँ।
Burn it down!
Overruled!
Laid bare. Rise with the sun!
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Overruled!
Light of the blazing sun!
An impressive bounty.
Anyone else?
Burn it down!
कुछ बुला रही हैं, तुमको बुला रही हैं, कोई आवाज चिल्ला रही हैं, वो बाहर बुला रही हैं ना। बैठ जाओ स्टूल पे। तुम बटन दबाते हो, मान लो मैं बटन मत दबाओ, मेरे काम चल रहा है, जब मैं छेड़ उसको भी चिल्ला देता हूँ। नहीं नहीं, मेरा अभी काम चल रहा है, काम चलते तो छेड़ता नहीं कुछ भी। तो इधर मेरा हो जाएगा प्रॉब्लम बहुत ज़्यादा। जब मैं काम नहीं कर रहा होता हूँ तब मैं कुछ नहीं कहता, पर अभी काम कर रहा है तो काम चल रहा है तो मैं कहता हूँ। Next time this is the time. I'm off. Sorry, I'm off. Yeah, dating. What the fuck?
Pipes.
चला दो।
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
नहीं सही है। ये तो सही है, जब पर आंखों में दर्द होगा तो बता दो। Pipes.
I'm in.
Like this pipe.
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time.
Recommended.
Where could Master Child be?
Master Child, okay. कब से तुम्हारा मास्टर हुआ? पीछे तो रास्ता ही नहीं ऊपर है। इससे ऊपर से आया हूँ। मुझे मिल चुका है, मेरे पे है क्या? नहीं, वो दूसरा वाला है। ये है, ये है, ये है, ये है, प्रोफाइल है, ये है। चला गया था, और आ भी गया। और मुझे चेक किया, नहीं किया। लास्ट वेपन दिया। ओए छटको, अब छटको, सुन। अबे यार गलत जगह। घर कितने बजे जाएगा आज? क्यों? अबे जा। अबे तू सब बड़ा।
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
हाँ तो क्या रहा?
Could he have done it?
ओके नीचे आया है ये। ऐसे काट दूंगा तो यहाँ पे रखूंगा और ऐसे चला दूंगा तलवार तेरे पे। ओके गया। बस सन्स बुला रही है। सन्स क्या नहीं है, दस से सन्स सिडिली कर देंगे तेरे साथ, फिर जल्दी कर। तेरी सिडिली बना दूंगा। क्या समय?
It's getting stuck on something.
तक कैसे?
Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
मैं माँ कैसे बताऊँ? ट्राई। अरे चल साढ़े। पहले ही कर लेता हूँ। दिमाग बोलते इसको। अब आ जाओ बेटा। हैं? एक पन्ना गायब कैसे हो जाता है इसका? मुझे दिमाग मेरे रास्ते चला नहीं था। है रास्ता है साले, मुझे लगा है ही नहीं। अरे बेटा मुंह में पुप्पू आ गए थे अभी तेरे पानी ना पानी आ गया था ना तेरे मुंह में
This is where the water starts.
तेरे आ जाता है ना
Okay.
पानी ट्राई करने पे कितनी मोती की माला बना दी आज तुमने मोती की कितनी माला बनाई कितने रुपए मिले अबे तेरे को कुछ नहीं दिया ना सबसे बड़ी बात तो ये है ना नानी बड़ी होती है पानी के अंदर है तैर के जा रहा है
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to
तुझे
keep
कहाँ से
going.
दिख रहा है मुझे तो दिख ना रहा कुछ भी
The traces are gone,
अब
but
कैसे
I
जाएगा
don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait, what the?
कुछ तो मिलाया था पानी में
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
के बाद कुछ पता है तुझे क्या हुआ तेरे साथ ओके ओके ऐसे जल्दी पहुंचना पड़ेगा नहीं तो निपट जाएगा लौंडा हमारा पानी में जहर मिला दिया थी जल्दी 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 एचपी जा रही है 36 सेकंड में जाना है फुल स्पीड में जा रहा हूँ पानी के बाद
I can't die here.
पानी के नीचे मर जाएगा ये नहीं पहुंचा तो
This
फीलिंग वर्स
is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse.
अंडर वाटर कौन बचाएगा
I have to push on.
ओके इसको पॉइजन क्यों नहीं लगी ये भी लड़की पानी में आ जाए तो मैं बताना चाहिए ये चीज़ वो भी तो आई थी पानी में संग मेरे उसको पॉइजन क्यों नहीं करा कुछ भी मेरे इसी को क्यों करा सर
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go out. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest. Then I can assume Risley was the one.
You should ask His Grace about that.
क्या
He'll be able to explain better than me.
कौन सा नर्स वाला
Yeah, it's about time he actually
Why
told
not
us
so
what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
ये नहीं याद
No, please go on without me. I don't want to
तो
leave
अपने
just
मार
yet.
के देख तो याद आ जाएगा
Linny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're
तो
safe
खुद
right
याद
now.
नहीं है नाम
Understood. In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Huge.
The Traveler and I are going to
Huge
head out
wine
for
is
now.
वाह
As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
अभी तो मैं 10 गेम तो खेले होंगे इस टाइम पे अब नाम नहीं याद मैं लिस्ट बनाऊंगा एक दिन तब बताऊँ 3 और खेले हैं बाद बाकी 7 नॉर्मल खेले हैं 3 और है बाद बाकी सब नॉर्मल है ढंग से बैठ जाओगे महाराज गो टू दी डुक ऑफिस डुक के ऑफिस में नहीं आने को नहीं आता क्या कह रहे हो क्या कह रही हो? हेलो डिक ब्रो। और मैन, क्या हालचाल तुम्हारे? इसको क्यों नहीं वाटर ने पूछा?
Excuse me?
I take it Mr. Fremonet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sejuin?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
इसलिए मैंने इसको थोड़ा दूर रखता हूँ। ओए ओए हाँ हाँ
Where should I
मम्मी को फोन दे
begin?
दे।
How about you start by
Okay.
asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for
कौन सा
their...
नहीं?
You managed to monitor and
Manage
stay ahead
and
of
to
them
monitor
even
and
though you
stay
didn't know
ahead.
what they were trying to do?
Even thought you
They
did.
came here with ulterior motives. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would... I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as
Harbinger?
well let the Fatui do their
Harbinger
own
Fatui.
investigative work.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremonet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the
नहीं
fortress
बता
of Meripede is on the rise.
देख
The
लो
Forbidden
क्या
Zone
कह
has
रहा हूँ।
always been Linny's target,
बात
and you
करके
got
देख
roped
लेना।
into that investigation after running in...
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of...
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist...
And saving Fremonet?
You can think of it like that, yes. That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate. All I need to prove to you...
But we've already uncovered...
You make a compelling case,
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
even if the truth may not be pleasant. Follow me.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is. Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa! So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go in. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and...
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from...
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for your...
Yeah!
Any डिब्बा इधर?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
कोई इवेंट आया है क्या एक सेकंड? वो फिश वाला इवेंट है यार। लाइक यार मेरे को मौका आता है पैसे कमाने का। वो तो ये हाविंजर, वो हाविंजर को जानता है? हाविंजर आता है एक हाविंजर। आए बोले क्यों नहीं ये लोग?
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
Okay.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any very reasonable guesses? I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the
concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. Yes. That's very...
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea. Yeah, you know what the...
But that's just too weird!
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a... It's just that the secret of the... There's no single founder. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were... The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people the Hydro Archon. And with that, the people here stopped referring to. But as time went on, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away. After many, many centuries, now and again, researchers managed to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as to be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Let's go somewhere else. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone! Huh? Lure V...
No need to panic.
What?
After you warned us not to tell a single
I'm skeptical as
The results speak for them.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked Good. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant...
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted to...
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical...
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question.
Your Grace, I am not...
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Okay.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate...
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than as the fortress's administrator. All right, that's enough talking. Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take.
चल भाई दिखा दो। पता लगा देगा तो।
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those three as well.
My actions now decide to next step. In other words, if I want to tell the truth, I must make him understand that. Excuse.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah,
Great.
I will be.
I look forward to what happens next.
ठीक है, नई जगह आया हूँ। ओके 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 ठीक है, बात है भाई, वापस ले आए यहाँ पे।
Try and stop me!
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want to...
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
Yeah.
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Okay.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
Okay.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Cheeky wali.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very... What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten KiAND to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might...
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operation.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
We can work together again if you want.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside. Paimon's hungry.
Oh, you've done so much already.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another...
5 मिनट बाद चलाते हैं।
Time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner? Huh. You're right. She's actually... What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget Paimon! problem. Just leave it to me.
यार डोल गया, बाहर जाओ, डोल के जाओ बाहर। मिशन जल्दी कंप्लीट हो यार, बहुत लंबा मिशन खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं देना।
I'm still feeling full yet?
यार खत्म करो यार, ये मिशन बहुत लंबा हो गया है। या वीडियो देख ले।
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking. You're really good at taking. Really? Oh, and what?
मिशन आगे बढ़ेगा ये वाला कि नहीं बढ़ेगा?
Although the path. Oh, and you were all super.
देख के।
I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here. Get a good night's rest, you two.
अभी नहीं। अब यार आगे बढ़ाओ मुझे यार, बातें खत्म हो फिर ऊपर जाना है यार, थका दिया इन्हें ऊपर जाते जाते। नीचे ये था क्या, तो साले आज इसी को पूरा कर। इधर कहाँ है ये, मुझे तो नहीं दिख रहा यार। बहुत जगह है भाई, तो दीवार चढ़ गया। चलो ऊपर जाते हैं। एक पंख ऐसा लग रहा है, मैं नहीं पाता है। सो जा भाई, सो जा सो जा सो जा।
I'm super sleepy.
अबे तेरा तो स्लीपी लगा रहता है, क्या सोचने मुझे पर सो गई। Oh, she really.
Delicious. I'm on 1 second for free.
हैं? क्या बक रही है सोते सोते?
Out of my way! Get what happened? No idea, but something must
क्या
have
हो गया भाई?
happened. Stop asking.
क्या हो रहा है?
Who's yelling?
कैसी पड़ी हुई है पायमाना कोने में? क्या हो गया भाई एकदम? क्या हो गया भाई?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
कुछ एक्सप्लेन तो करके जा भाई, भग क्यों रहे हैं? जो कौन सी बात है?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
We still in Lavaroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out. Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are meant.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
ले भाई भगाने के।
Hey, hey!
Be careful! अबे हम केयरफुल हैं, तुम देखो अपना, तुम बचे जाओ।
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible. Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards
ये जाएंगे हम।
They're here.
Just like I said. You're just in time. But be ready to run.
कौन सा प्लेन आएगा? कौन सा राइड कर? हॉटी घूसे में बर्फ जमा दी है पानी की।
Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
टैबलेट भी वाटर का ही है, मुझे वाटर ही है एक तरीके से। इक्का दुक्का तिक्का हो गया, चौका भी हो गया है।
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Will do. You have my...
क्या मैं इसका ट्रेंड बढ़ा सकता हूँ कि नहीं जो? अरे यार तुम्हारा भला हो। और हमारे पास इसका डोमेन ही नहीं है भाई। क्या फायदा है ऐसे का?
Did you know the people of Inazuma use the vibrations of those Onikabuto bugs look so... Even though knockoweed has a flower-like structure, its petals are in fact leaves. Paimon's heard that...
नहीं है खिलाड़ी भाई, नहीं है खिलाड़ी। क्या करूँ, नहीं है खिलाड़ी। मेरे कहाँ से आ गया? वेपन डोमेन की तो अच्छा डला हुआ है। क्या गई कर सकता है सर। किस दिन बाद?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
वहाँ पे है कहीं अभी कि नहीं है? बच गई। जूते तो कर रहे पहने हुए हैं। तो इन्हें क्यों कर रखा है?
There are a ton of Fatilium Palais Mermonia. Are you two the traveler in Paimon?
Yes.
Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions. Please follow me. Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence.
Character.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
So this is the... Meet you two.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
So she friendly enough, but that can be all to her. Yes. मैं भी क्यूरियस भाई, तू क्या क्यूरियस है भाई? ट्रैवलर मैं भी हूँ भाई। बात है ना तू ट्रैवलर।
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's good, tasty, and I think Paimon agreed to.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Wait, Child should have no reason to say something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
There must be some kind of bad blood between her. हाँ मंगा दूंगा बाद में। अभी मैं काम कर रहा हूँ।
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Nuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
केनेव नाम रखा है, पर इसका तो आर्लेकिनो नाम है ना। केनेव क्या है? केनेव क्या होता है भाई? I managed to find a few leads on his.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because
we
found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
पाय को बोलती है जब बोलने नहीं था। उन्हें पाइमोन कोई तो कह रहा फालतू में इसने बोल दिया, पागल लड़की, दिमाग से पैदल दिमाग से भाई पाइमोन बिल्कुल फालतू में बोल दिया।
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
But there are
that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
को बताना चाहिए हमारी फाइट कहाँ पे हुई है।
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
क्या था वो? जरा कितना ओके एक कर थी ना भाई।
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Okay. Nice. भाई उसके सामने मैं खुद खड़ा था। और लगा मेरी कॉपी कैसे हो गई?
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just...
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
अब मुझे भाई उससे पंगा ले ले दो भाई, मुझे बात करनी है उससे। मैं कहूँगा भाई तेरा दूसरा कैरेक्टर था, हमने मार मारा था, हमने सोगन के साथ मिलके भाई उसके 4 टुकड़े कर दिए थे। तुम्हारा 11 फुतोई में से 1 फुतोई निपटा दिया है, तुम 10 फुतोई बचे हो और तुम्हारा चाइल्ड हमारे साथ है।
We've spent long enough playing house.
9 में से डॉक्टर से मेरे दुश्मनी हुई है।
As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed.
चाइल्ड को मैं हरा चुका हूँ।
Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontanian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us?
Okay.
How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina is not acting like her. She is actually serious. Okay, serious है, हम मानते हैं। पर मेरे को तो बहुत चुल रहती है ऐसी चीज बताने में, पता नहीं क्यों मुझे भाई चुल है भाई। मैं बताना चाहता हूँ भाई तेरा फतुई की हमने आदत क्या कर रखी है।
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
बैठ के
Where can
11 के
we
11
see
का
it
10 कर
and
दिए
what is it doing to help?
हमारा कैरेक्टर थोड़ा बड़ा होता तो अच्छा लगता है यार, छोटे में थोड़ा अजीब सा लगता है यार वो बहुत ज़्यादा। तो व्हाट दिस lie or can she really not tell us? She was so full of convenience and confidence just now, but now she is depend like a proper.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
भाई मेरे को अपने सीक्रेट बताने दे यार. They are a topic speak about. I don't even know what Newland is. If I had to guess properly. And it's Farina.
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and
भाई तू फट्टू की तरह क्यों बैठा है भाई? मैं तो समझ में नहीं आ रही तेरे. बोल ना भाई पायम.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
खाने को कह दो ये तो पकड़ खावे तैयार है. जेनी उससे मेरे को बात करनी है यार, प्रॉपर बात करना है यार. खा लिया इसने यार. खाना नहीं होता.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality.
Yes,
and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Sorry, Farina. अब हो गई, अब तू बता. क्या पता नहीं है.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then
फिर
I
बता
shall
रही
be
है भाई।
retiring for now.
अरे हो जा तू रिटायर रह जा तू डिजर्व करते रिटायर भाई। अरे भाई फट रही थी इसकी बिल्कुल। पता उसके सामने बैठ के मैं कह रहा ये तो क्यूट सी है छोटी सी। अब तो करनी है। ओके जी कमरा उसका इधर है। ओके जी पहली बार खोला है मैंने। फिर मैं भी कैरेक्टर स्विच नहीं कर सकता मैं। बोल अब क्या बोल रहे
I'm
थे?
glad that you were willing to come with me.
Okay.
Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say? बोल अब तो क्या कहना चाहती थी? उसके सामने तो तू कुछ बोल नहीं रही है बता।
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I did think that what you was.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Ridesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
Okay.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Vassor. I suspect, even for not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Yeah.
Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina, and the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
अबे एक चीज बताओ, आपका तो ले गया ना, सबका ले जा चुका है एक एक करके, रीना का भी ले लेगा, ये फादर लेके जाएगी, मुझे पता लग रहा है, उसकी पावर कैद करके रखी है मुझे यार, पानी कहाँ से आवाज आ रही है भाई?
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. but this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Yes.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you something, Ocean?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back. नहीं.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
बोलते भाई सच
You
बोलते हैं.
can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to
इसकी
force
बहन
you.
क्यों लग रही है मुझे वो?
You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of
Did you
topics.
manage?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Just a moment. Sense of courage. भाई ये है भाई ये powerful है भाई. ये झूठ बोल रहा है भाई नेवलेट. Wait नेवलेट can thinking back to the legend and मुझे क्यों लग रहा है ये वो है जैसा वो था अपना रोंगली था उसी टाइप का है.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
Neverlet, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world,
Wrongly.
myself
भाई ये
included,
दूसरे सिटी के नाम से
possess.
भी
They say that when the first user...
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later...
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the fort? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
की आँख 4 मिनट हो गए. जा रहे हैं भाई. ये देखन दिया. बोल दे भाई। एक सेकंड रुकिए ना, अपने जो निंग मांग है ये मुझ पे दो हैं, ठीक है। क्या आ गया? एक दो क्या? अब सांस का जो दो है, मैं एक दो
Rev the engines!
मुझे लगा था कोई होगा। क्या? मेडपी 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 मेडपी।
Try and stop me!
और चाहिए। कोई नहीं करता है। रोता रहा।
Rev the engines! Rise with the sun!
वो खरीदने वापस आ रहे हैं कौन सी मैं नहीं लड़ रहा इनसे बार बार आ रहा है कुछ तो जुगाड़ होगी
Don't waste my time.
Submit! It's nothing. Yeah.
Don't waste my time.
हर जगह चला दी मूवी के लिए थोड़ी ना लड़ाई करेंगे
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
मूवी के लिए थोड़ी ना लड़ने आया था कैसे करोगे किसी उनसे क्या बातें करोगी नहीं देखिए बहुत पहले आती थी बेटा डॉगी भी पसंद नहीं, उन्हें कुछ पसंद नहीं आते थे। डॉगी तो पसंद आती है। बहुत बात है। ड्रैगन की हड्डियाँ पड़ी हैं क्या? अरे ऊपर है। पहले भी तो करते थे, पहले भी तो करते थे। एक और अंडरग्राउंड सिटी। फ्री में तो कभी नहीं लेके आए, कभी नहीं लाए आज तक। वो भी देती थी पर वो ज़्यादा काम नहीं करती थी। जितना काम करता है वो नहीं करती। थक गई हूँ। स्कूल का काम, ये काम, वो काम।
Wipe out!
Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down! Overruled!
मिशन करते हैं और निकलते हैं यहाँ से। एआई तो कौन है एआई? मस्त मस्त, तुम बताओ। ओके, इधर कहीं जाना है या नहीं बोलना?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
मैंने ले लेते मुझे पहले वो। नहीं है।
Bet you can't. यार इसके जूते बहुत बड़े हैं, थोड़ा पतला करो थोड़ा सा। नहीं
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
आते तो रास्ता ही नहीं है जाने का। एक मिनट, ठीक पीछे मत पकड़। हाँ हाँ है, दे दो। चिल्ला मत, आ रहा हूँ, दे दो। वो मिल जाती हैं, चलाती हैं।
laid bare.
ओ मोरी मैया, पीछे मोरी मैया आ गई है। मोरी, क्यूटी मोरी। प्रिंसेस है, ओके ये प्रिंसेस है। क्यूटी है ये तो, हम तो क्यूटी बुलाएंगे, प्रिंसेस क्यूटी। प्रिंसेस क्यूटी या क्यूटी प्रिंसेस, जो भी बोलो। बात कर, तू ही बात कर इससे, पागल से। ओके आई सी, ओके बाय बाय। ले भाई पिट के ही जाते हैं, ये मानते थोड़ी ना।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
सामान रह गया मेरे। भाई जगह पे बहुत सारा सामान हो रहा हूँ। पानी के अंदर एक छोटा सा किंगडम। करता हूँ ये भी सही इसका। एक सेकंड में आएगा इस। तो मैं ये जाना चाहूँगा। आज वो माला बनवाई है ना उसकी मम्मी ने, आज उससे माला बनवाई है। एंथम बजा रहे हैं ये लोग तो। यार मिशन बहुत लंबे रहते हैं ये वाले भी। ब्रावो ब्रावो ब्रावो, गेट खोल दे भाई, गाना बज चुका है। ताली नहीं बजानी है। खुल गया दरवाजा खुल गया। ओ हो तालियां बजाइए। भाई मिशन खत्म करो, बहुत लंबा मिशन हो गया है। अबे
Give up. Transfixed. Witness my laws. Overruled. Light of the blazing sun.
चल बेटा चल। अभी बता
Laid bare.
कितने पेज हैं तेरे? चल बेटा, कितने मार दिए, ध्यान भी नहीं दिया। तो 12,000 रुपये का दूध, 12,000 रुपये का दूध हो गया। नहीं, 16,000 का। 20,000 रुपये, वो 16,000 रुपये का दूध महीने का। मैं उनकी कह रहा हूँ 16,000 रुपये देते हैं महीने का दूध क्यों? ये कैसा मेरा है भाई?
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
फिल्टर क्या होता है? अब ये कौन सी दुनिया खुल गई? बता। पानी के अंदर है। अरे वो वाली पूजा अलग है। चल भाई, बस साढ़े चल बेटा। भाई बहुत देर हो गई है, मिशन में खत्म ही नहीं होके दे रहा। इतना लंबा मिशन हो जाता है बेकार। जल्दी जल्दी मिशन खत्म करो। ब्रिलियंट। तलवार मिलेगी क्या ये वाली? कौन थी भाई? कौन सी थी भाई ने?
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
ये वाला पंगा हमें लग रहा है। बाद में अटैक कर। साढ़े 10 हो गए मम्मी। ठीक है भाई, बहुत लंबा मिशन हो गया, खत्म ही नहीं होके दे। ठीक है ठीक है।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
और था काफी दबे दिया से वहाँ के। कुछ नहीं हुआ पर वो तभी देखा था, वापस सेम जगह भेज दिया। भाई काफी लंबा मिशन हो गया यार, और इंटरेस्टिंग मिशन। सिमनी का प्रचार है।
transfixed. This is where you fall. Laid bare. What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ah. जगह लगती है। Sound to back. और चार्जर था तेरे पे है एक मम्मी का। नहीं है तो इसमें लग जाएंगी। भाई मिशन जल्दी कंप्लीट करो, बहुत टाइम हो गया। सेम जगह पे खड़े खड़े भाई। इसमें 4 है, 1 2 3 और 4। 14 आ रहा है भाई। बहुत लंबा मिशन की थी लोगों ने। मेरे को वो ले लेंगे, सामने सामान रखा है मेरा और ले लेंगे। पागल पाइमॉन्स नहीं पाइमॉन। ठीक है भाई, चल करके देते हैं। चलो भाई जल्दी जल्दी। अब खुला हुआ है भाई सामने, पर तलवार नहीं है। तलवार किधर गई है? हेलो, तलवार किधर? कौन ले गया? कौन चुरा के ले गया तलवार? बेटी मारे मत, बहुत मार। बच्चे वाले बच्चे मारते नहीं।
Bombs away! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Witness my rise. It's nothing. Give up. Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
एक बार इधर कहीं तो जेला पड़ा भाई। क्या कहीं नहीं है भाई।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
R2 है। तो भी अब देख कुछ गड़बड़ ना हो जाए, मैं जा तो रहा था। अगर इसने दोबारा कर दी, मैं नहीं कर रहा ये मिशन। अरे यार आई थिंक मैं मुझे सोच रहा हूँ। अरे भाई दिया 36 कर दिया मैंने। दिया वे मिशन फाइट कर तो अच्छा बढ़िया है, बढ़िया कोई फाइट करने ये बार मेरे को मिरर आगे मिलेगा। तो भाई not respond. Oh, man. ये क्या है भाई? हेलो। ओके मैं समझ रहा हूँ थोड़ा। फर्स्ट फ्लोर है ये। 1 2 3 नहीं सकता मैं। वाह भाई कौन सी बात है। अरे भैया तो गड़बड़ कर दी है मैंने। जाएगी नहीं ना यहाँ पे। आ रही है क्या? आ रही है। फर्स्ट फ्लोर ये हमारी सेकंड फ्लोर। यहाँ से मैं आया हूँ। बता रहा यही लग रहा था। परफेक्ट हुआ कर तो ऐसा दूसरे तुम्हारे कचुआ कहाँ गए? नानी को इसने वो दिखाया मुझे। एक लूप है ये लूप। पड़ा है ना? फोर्थ भी आएगा। ये तो थर्ड ही था, आई थिंक थर्ड तक गया था। फोर्थ तक गए नहीं। क्लिक मार के आया ना आगे जाके। इसका मैंने आप दिया था। ऐसे ही मैं चला गया था। कोई छोड़ा नहीं, मैं उसमें से गिर गया था अंदर। अब पे थोड़ा कंफ्यूज, पर रास्ता है भी कि नहीं है। यार मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया, ये दूसरे पे कैसे आ गया। पहला भाई हाँ, दिमाग का दही कर रहा भाई। अंदर भाई पहला वाला था। ये नाव फाइट हो जाए मेरी। तलवार मिल गई। नीचे नीचे आना पड़ेगा। जल्दी करते हैं।
This is where you fall. Overruled. Transfixed! Rise with the sun! Light up the blazing sun! Overruled! Go on! Witness my rise! Laid bare! Light it up! Transfixed! Go. Wanted my full attention, did you? जल्दी मिशन करते हैं, निकलते हैं यहाँ से। ये बहुत लंबा मिशन है भाई। रीडिंग में लग गया ये तो। फोटो दिखा सा लगता है, पानी के अंदर है। मजा आता। नया स्टार्ट कर रहा था, मैं नहीं करूँगा।
से हम कल करेंगे। हाँ मैं टर्न अराउंड लिख दिया। ओके यहाँ से होता मैं पीछे गया हूँ। ओके पीछे गया भाई पानी का। ठीक है भाई आज के लिए यहाँ पे चलो भाई लोग आज के लिए बाय बाय करते हैं। बहुत टाइम